Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday morning, afternoon, evening, or even Monday, depending on where you live. Hi, Brooke and Heather and Stardust and Jennifer. So, today, I was going to do this last weekend, but I just did not have the mental energy. So, we're going to do it today. I am going to be swatching the Kalour 520 pencils. Yeah. After the Brutfuner 520 adventure, I said I would never do this again. So I guess we just need to not listen to me when I say I'm never going to do something again, because, yeah, didn't learn my lesson. Actually, I had a ton of requests to swatch and review these. If I had not had the requests, I probably would not have done this. But hi, Dee, Emily, Sheena, Nicole, anyone I miss. Okay. I'm going to unbox these for you guys just so you can kind of see how they come packaged, and then we will, yeah, it's heavy. Do they have a weight on here? They don't. It's a beast. Okay, I'm literally standing up at my desk and my camera is like up as high as my tripod will go at the moment. So I will be moving the tripod and camera down after we unbox, but I'm like zoomed out and as far as away as I can. So yeah, I wanted to unbox them with you guys and then we will swatch. This is going to be a long live stream. The last time I swatched 520 pencils, I think it was almost like 4 hours. I'm going to try and beat that record. However, just for fun, while you are hanging out, for every hour I am streaming, there will be a giveaway today. Yeah, I'll tell you that right now. Okay, so every hour I'm streaming, one winner will get these cute little new stickers I made. So we have one that says creation in progress. It's this little vinyl sticker, and then color happy. So yeah, every hour I'll run Nightbot. Nightbot will let you know about the prompt to enter. And then, every hour I'm streaming, I'll pick one winner and then have you email me your address and I'll ship them out on Monday. So it'll make it a little fun. So keep an eye out. Oh, see, there you go. Nightbot heard me already talking about it. But yeah, go ahead and put in your entry if you want to be entered. And nobody needs 520 pencils. I even said that with my Brutfuner review. Okay, so they come in this huge cardboard box. And then, oh my gosh. Whew, you have, how thick is that foam? Look at this foam padding that goes around it. It's like 5 inches thick. Okay. And then in the box, this is not a nail happy packaging, by the way. There is this box, but it is really shoved in there. It's because it's nestled into that. Okay, move that out of the way. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. So it looks like we have one big monster case with a handle. I'll check it out. They have all of their Kalour items right there, so that's pretty nifty. Okay, let me lay this down. Hi to everyone coming in. It's hard to look at chat right now because I'm standing, so I'm not eye level with my screen, but I have to stand to open this. This thing is heavy. Okay. Yeah, I really do like the artwork. All right. Once you open it up, there's another package in a package. Okay, so that's like, what, triple packaging? Ooh, this comes down. Well, that makes it easier. Okay, then we have, oh my gosh, the world's largest tin of my life. So that's the box. The other packaging, let's set that off to the side. Woo. All right. Then we have a monster tin. Holy crap, that thing is heavy. All right, I've officially worked out today. Hooray. Okay, so this tin is huge. I mean, look compared to just my hands. Wow. Okay. So let's see, is it a hinged tin? Nope, it pops right off. Maybe. Should pop off. Oh my gosh. Okay, got the lid off. On the back of the lid, I'm sorry, I'm laughing because look how tiny the print is to tell you all the colors in this box. Oh my god, we're gonna be here all day. But yeah, they do have the colors in the world's teeniest, tiniest, come on camera, swatch. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Why they even bothered. So I did not print out a swatch chart. I planned on using the one that came with these pencils simply because what I'm going to do is I am going to swatch it and then I will create and put them in my own color family order later. So here is the swatch behemoth. Holy crapola. Hang on, it keeps going. It fans out. Oh, for Pete's, my gosh, look at this thing. Wow. This thing is, well, wow. Yeah, I got no words. I got wow. Okay, so, yep, we'll be swatching on this. That way I can put them in order. Okay. At least, so I can say off the bat, these are better arranged or looking package-wise than the Brutfuners. Other than the Brutfuners really nestled into their thing. So you have this like little golden thingy covering it here. And then this is going to be the hard part. These cheap, flimsy, crappy trays. Oh dear God, I hope I don't spill them. One thing though that I'm a little worried about, because this may make it a adventure. What is this one? Bisque. I'm trying to see if it's going to be in any sort of order, like if they'll match up with their swatch chart at all. And I don't know if they will. Okay, so pumpkin yellow is right there. So that means this one would be, nope. So I am going to have to actually like find them as I'm swatching them. So keep that in mind. It doesn't go in order. And yep, that's why, because this is in numerical order where this is in their color order. So that's really dumb packaging, but that'll be more of an adventure, right? It'll be like, where's Waldo? Except I will be trying to find this stupid name on this ridiculous chart. So yeah, one critique off the bat, they give you this monster swatch chart, which by the way, is actually nice paper. Listen to this. Nice and thick. However, these do not match the order of this, and it's 520 freaking pencils. So that will be interesting. So that's the first no. But it's okay. We can do this because I have a large desk. Holy crap, this thing is so heavy. I have a nice large desk. So what I'll be doing is just having this bad boy spread out. And the good news is, because the chart is in numerical order, as I pull a pencil, it's going to be pretty easy to find. Because, for example, this is number 426. I will just go over here and find 426. So it'll go relatively quick, but I will make my own chart for these after I swatch. Okay, now I can sit down, but I'm going to adjust my camera. So If you get queasy while cameras move, I'm sorry. Just I had to lift my tripod ridiculously high, so I have to pull it down a little. And then I'll zoom in as well. It's just I don't want to make anyone nauseous, so apologies. Okay, let me see here. Now the pencils are the same as the, what was it, 300 set? Same formula as this 300 set that I had done. Just obviously 220 more flippin' pencils. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. So, all right. Now, who's ready to swatch, right? Okay, let's do this. Hopefully I have some moderators today. If not, I might have to promote some people. Let me get this just adjusted a teensy bit more because I need to have this a little closer to me. So sorry about the camera movements, but I had no choice. The tripod had to move. Okay, let's zoom you guys in a little. I don't know how zoomed in you guys want to be, but I assume you would like to see the colors. So I think that's pretty good. Let me know if that's not zoomed in enough. All right. You want to help, Kelly? Okay, I'm going to give you one because I'm probably going to need... why is there an emoji all up in my way? Okay. Yeah, just let me know if you guys are having any issues seeing, but I think we're good to go. Okay, Kelly, you're a moderator now. You can help. And then, okay, for those coming in, because a lot of you are coming in just now. Wow, I'm already 12 minutes in. It took me 12 minutes to unbox this darn thing. Just remember, so for every hour I'm streaming today, oh, thanks, Silverleaf. That is going to totally fund the coffee that I'm going to order in the middle of this live stream. So thank you. But for every hour I'm streaming, one winner will get both of these stickers. I'll mail them out to you tomorrow. So just keep an eye out for that. So when I see the hour mark, I'll have our wonderful Nightbot that usually works, pull a name, but Nightbot will, spam the prompt. It's sticker happy, but you want to make sure you put the words together. I know, I like to make it difficult. All right, let's get swatching and we can chat as we do this. All right, so like I said, 426. I do apologize. There's going to be like a lot of movement, but there's just no way to not move my hands a bunch today and or everything I'm swatching. Oh my goodness. This paper is really nice though. Very smooth. I am not pre-sharpening these. That would be nuts. So it's not going to happen. For anyone who was curious if I was going to pre-sharpen, I'll sharpen one if I see this one is in order. Nice. I'll sharpen if like one breaks or something like that, or it's scratchy and I need to get some of the residue off. But yeah, a girl's only got so much sanity. All right, and then what I'll be doing is in another video, not today because today is just swatching, I will go back and do like a comparison between this and the 520 Brutfuners. And then in fact, I'll do a review and tell you which one's the better one to get. So yeah, sorry, one sec. I'm gonna pull this a little closer to me. I always apologize for camera movements because I know some people can get really sensitive to the motion, but all right, pale yellow. Oh, we're all the way back over here now, folks. Where is this? I will say on this lighter barrel, see how that reflection with the silver, oh, that's gonna, let's hope my eyes don't go out on me by the end of this. 53. All right. Okay, yes, and hi to everyone who came in. I'm sorry I would scroll back up, but we are going to be here a while. So Now this is gonna work like the last time I swatched this many pencils. Probably like at a halfway point, I will take like a brief break. I think that's 429. And that's just so I can get some water and whatnot, because it's hard to sit here for 4+ hours. This is called Navajo. Ooh, it's a nice little flesh tone color for more of a fair skin tone. Now, the one difference between these and Brutfuners is, keep in mind, Brutfuners are oily. I love that. I love they call them oily. And these are a wax-based. So two different things there. 243. Wow, not in order whatsoever. That's just mean is what that is. All right, we're onto the Dusky Flesh. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if I would want my flesh color to be referred to as dusky. Just saying. Some of these names I have a feeling are going to be really funny because, I mean, you only have so many ways to name a pencil color. Kind of like if you guys joined me for the 300 Swatch Fest. Yeah, like some of the names was like, what the heck? Okay, Flesh. This one's called Flesh Puff. I'm sorry. Oh, dear goodness. You may catch me laughing a lot at some of these because it's Flesh Puff. I mean, is that like, I don't even know what to say to that. Oh, these names. I love it. I love it. I love it. The Flesh Puff. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. Okay. Hey, guess what, guys? We're like 6 pencils in. Yeah, like Kelly said, thank you, Kelly. If you have a question, put them in caps and I will do my best to see it. But I'll be like, swatching and looking up as much as I can. It won't be looking up as much just because I want to not make this like a 6-hour stream. My backside will thank you all for that. But hi to everyone joining. Are these the same as the Kalour macarons, whatever? So that was a question someone had asked me. If the macarons, the 50 metallics, and all those other sets will all be in here, I'm going to let you know after I swatch them, because I know in one of their sets, it did include the pastel color, but they had some different names on a few of them. So I will be doing a full review of these and comparison to the Brutfuners. I'll probably split it into 2 because I'll do a versus, but then I'll do a full review and let you know how all of the various sets from Kalour in this line, if they all show up here and what the name variances are. So I can't really answer that yet till I get through this. 320. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I mean, I had purchased the 300 set, so that was one thing. But like I said, I did a review of Kalour's watercolors. That's what it was. They're really bad about getting back to me with questions. They seem to respond to others, but they blow me off. So I'm like, okay, thanks. But I don't know. Yeah, some people say they're not included in here, the pastels. However, when I compared some of my other sets, my 300 set, to the pastels, the colors were the same, but the names were different. So that's what I'm going to compare, because if the color itself is the same, even though it has a different number and name, then it would make more sense to buy the 520 instead of the separate pastel set. if that makes sense. So that's what I'm going to be looking for, because there's a lot of companies that play this game where they will put out these cute curated sets like metallics or pastels, but they're actually hidden in other sets under different names, but the color is exactly the same. So I'll do that as a side-by-side so that you save money and you're not buying two sets you don't need. 319. Yolk yellow. A translation issue. Oh, I don't know, because they reply sometimes in English. It's hard to say. They replied to others as well. I did reach out to Amazon directly to see if they could escalate my question. So we'll see what they do there, because I was waiting on an answer to something else from them. This is kind of cool. It's like a booklet almost. Or they don't like my questions. All I was asking was, crap, what was I asking? Oh, I was asking for what the difference is between two of their sets, because I'm like, dude, I don't see the difference here. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to customer service, I give them a big flat 0 on the customer service score. So, which sucks, because the pencils are not bad at all. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm awesome for doing this. No, I think the word you need to replace awesome with is crazy. Crazy for doing this. All right, 323. Here we go. I found it. It's pearl pink. Looks like this first tray is mostly neutral. Ton of light colors. But like I said, what I'll do is after I swatch this flippin' set of 520 pencils, I will turn around and put them in an order that makes sense, because I can already tell these are not going to be in a order that makes sense because they went in numerical order. Floral pink, 317. Okay, here we go. Nope. So the swatch chart is a numerical order. The pencils are in a different order. So yeah, at the beginning of the live stream, I unboxed it. It's like packaged times 3. But yeah, the order they're in the trays is not the order of this glorious swatch chart. Which you'd think would be easier to put them in numerical order, but hey, what do I know? I don't manufacture pencils. Okay, 51. But like, see, I can already tell I'm gonna have to go back and put these in my own order. Oh my gosh, I wonder how long it'll take me to sit there and put these in an order I like without losing my marbles. All right. I always love Sakura pink. It's a favorite color of mine. In fact, the envelopes for my Etsy store are in Sakura pink. How do these compare to the 120 square Brutfuners? So the 120 Brutfuners are oily. I love using it. They're oily. They kind of have a lot of filler, but they're very soft and creamy. I actually really enjoy them. These are soft as well. However, I feel like these have that, I mean, you're going to get wax bloom with these, where you don't have to get that with the Brutfuners. The Brutfuners are oil-based, and even though they're really soft for an oil-based pencil, and before anyone, for Pete's sake, comments below that every pencil is oil and wax, I know that. I'm just talking about predominantly. So, if the Brutfuners are predominantly oil-based, they do have a little bit more transparency to them for layering, whereas these you could totally smush a lot easier. So kind of depends on the feel and look you're going for. But yeah, 325 coral pink. I do love the Brutfuners squares though. I wish they had a few more colors, but they layer up nicely if you're okay with layering. I would honestly say these hold their tips longer than my Brutfuners, but I would have to break them out and do another comparison. So don't hold me to that quite yet. I think this says 57. Yeah. I wish they didn't have this silver on here. Yeah, in addition to them. Yeah, so they're $129 right now. However, there's a 10% coupon on Amazon as well. Not that that's going to save you a whole bunches, but it's better than paying just flat out $129. And the Brutfuner 520 set, when I originally got it, I got it for like 99 something, and then once it came out on Amazon, it had jumped up to like whatever, what was it, like 120 something when it first came out on Amazon. All right, 321. So price wise, yeah, we'll see. Okay. This is soft pink, but it's more of a peach color. I guarantee there's going to be a ton of overlap, just like the Brutfuner 520s. I mean, because you can only make so many colors. So obviously we're going to get a lot of overlap or colors that are so close to one another that honestly, if you ran out of one, you could totally just like replace and no one would notice. Just pick the color next to it. Because that's how the Brutfuner 520s were. And even the set of 300 that I swatched from them had a lot that were very close to one another. So that's just something to keep in mind. But because you can't buy these open stock, I guess you could consider those ones that are really close in open stock. That's actually a cute baby pink color. Pinkish gray. Now we're going back over here. So my 300 set, I'm actually going to give away to a subscriber. I will be doing that here in a couple weeks. I'll just host a giveaway for it because obviously I don't need it. So that will be like words. It might go part of my just full out destash because I have a lot of pencils I'm destashing. I'm not sure. Okay. 475. Ooh, metallics. I do like their metallics. So metallic pale pink. In fact, one sec. Where's my... I do have their 50 metallics, but again, I'll be comparing this to what ends up in here as well, just to see. Okay, so pale pink, because like I said, it seems like they changed the names, but that actual color is there. But I do like their metallics. I did not see a pale pink in that other one. So it'll be fun to kind of take a look and see. It's kind of an odd place to put it though. Almond. Almond, almond. Oh, we're over here. Oh, no worries, Shannon. I'll be here for a while. So don't worry. So the black barrel is supposedly a grade below this full color barrel. Like this is their more premium, well, they even call it premium. And the other one varies. They'll call it premium and professional on the black barrel, but that's supposed to be one step below this. I haven't tried the black barrel to actually compare if there's much of a difference, but I mean, here's the thing. This is a budget pencil. So like even their light fast readings, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm going to believe that this is really like a 4-star light fast rating, because that's just not going to happen. You can't make 520 artist grade light fast pencils for $129. So take the light fast rating with a grain of salt and use these for like coloring projects and whatnot, but don't use them for commissioned artwork. Okay. 451. Where are we? Yeah, I did not look up the pricing on their website. I typically shop through Amazon, and the reason I shop through Amazon, especially for budget sets and sets like companies like these, is just the ease of returns. Like if there's something wrong with it or anything and I need to return it, Amazon makes it easy. So that's why I just stick with my Amazon. That's called Rustic Gray. It's kind of a interesting color. All right, terracotta, but it's super orangey. There we go. Yeah, I mean, they are easy to find because at least I can find the number and swatch it. It just sucks that I'm going to have to keep going back and forth through the whole chart booklet thingy here. That part's going to suck. But I didn't want to sit and print out a chart of just like a, couple hundred sets. I just wanted to use what they had, see what the order looks like, and then I'll just lay this big thing. I think this is as long as my desk, to be honest. I'll lay it all out and then put them in order that works for me, I should specify, because we all see colors so differently. Orange poppy. Let's see, one thing I was going to check. Let me grab my swatch charts off to the side. Where'd they go? Okay. I mean, these feel like the 300 set that I had already swatched. When did I do that? It was a while ago. I'm just checking something. Yeah, the colors seem to be the same, so that's good. So that would mean basically your 300 set, this one here, anything past 300, so starting at what, 301, would be your new colors, I think. Maybe. I've got to double check on that, but that's how it should work out. Only thing is I'm not seeing my other list here. Oh, no, it's because they have those metallics. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. I'm missing a chart as well, because that's a three-page chart. Okay, shallow yellow. Yeah, I didn't check Amazon Canada. That sucks you don't have the coupon. Shallow yellow. What is a shallow yellow? Is it shallow because the tone is shallow, or does it have like an emotional shallowness to it? Oh dear God, I'm not even through the first tray. Creamsicle, $2.44. Oh, next page. So I do have a, whatchamacallit. I have a pencil case that holds 520 pencils, so I would just be shoving them on in there and calling it a day. It holds like, it actually says like 480 to 520, but these are so narrow that I can fit more in, so it'll hold all 520 pencils. Electric pink. But also with this brand, if the fluorescence in this set swatch like the fluorescence did when I did the 300s, I will be throwing those things out the window because they are complete garbage. Like, I remember when I swatched them in the 300, I was like, these are the world's worst pencils. Something with their formula for fluorescence, it's disgusting. I don't know. So they won't even go in the case. Ooh, this is called blusher. I'm a blusher. Let's see. I'm trying to stay in the lines and be neat, but I guarantee as we get further into this, that will not happen. All right. Your cat. Yeah, the whatchamacallit, the fluorescence, when I swatched them in that last one, I was like, what on earth? Like, I mean, obviously they have to change the formula to do fluorescent colors, but ew, they like didn't even swatch evenly. The color was funky. They felt weird. So yeah, like all the fluorescents that are in here, I usually just pop in my kids' thing so they can use it for homework. Look, we're staying on the same page for a little bit here. This is nice. I don't have to go back and forth. And tangerine. You can already see that some of these colors are similar to one another. Apricot. There is the apricot. I mean, these are all really pretty, like light pinks and orange and like nice earthy tones. I want to get into some purples. Let's see how many purples we get. And they added 220. Okay, this color says hot pink, but the barrel is like orange. So let's see about that. Hot pink. Okay. Does this look like a hot pink color to you? Because I'm going to have to say no. It's not even pink. This isn't even, yeah. Dear Kalour, can we please define a hot pink? Because that is peach. All right. Blush pink. Wait a minute. Again? Oh, okay. We have a blusher and we have a blush pink. Interesting. Yes, this is going to take me forever. That's why I did mention there will be a brief intermission for sanity. But yeah, I think when I did the 520 Brutfuners, that one took me almost 4 hours. It takes a while to swatch pencils, but it also takes longer when you're streaming because, you know, obviously I have to look up at chat on occasion. So shallow orange. So it adds a little bit of time. That's an interesting color. I mean, I know I saw it just a few weeks ago when I swatched the other set, but what I'm going to do is grab a few out at a time since the order doesn't seem to matter at the moment. Okay, light coral is right there. Yeah, I'll probably have some cramped hands, to be honest. I think after I swatched those 520s, my hand was pretty dead. That was, gosh, a year or 2 years. It had to have been 2 years ago. It was before I even had my art studio, too, so my poor family had to sit there and be quiet because I was in my office that has no door. And I was like, don't talk, I'm live streaming. All right, 251. Butterscotch. There we are. But I did take an intermission on that one too. I was like, everyone, I need a water break. Water snack, like eat some protein. Okay, pumpkin yellow. All right, 30, 30. And, oh, we're right here. I mean, it's kind of cool, this little fanned out thing here they've got, though. I do like it. I like that one. I know I swatched it before, but I like it. Okay, that is the first tray. I will say one problem I already see with these, well, for one, I need to find a safe spot to put these trays. Right here. Ugh. But for two is when I start to get to the bottom of this monster box, I have a feeling it's going to be really hard to get these trays out. So that'll be interesting. Uh-oh, there's some fluorescence coming in. Yeah, when I swatched the 520 Brutfuners, I started out all neat, and by the end I was like, oh no, we're just gonna go messy, and that's how this is gonna go down. This is Sunset Red, but it's actually pink. However, this is really a sunset-y color, so I'll give them that. And yes, I do judge by color names because I find it hilarious. It's actually quite pretty. All right, here's a nasty fluorescent. Let's see. It's probably going to be all gross like the last ones. 231. Yep, fluorescent orange, red. Ugh. Yeah, they are so weird. They're like stiff and sticky, and I hate their fluorescence. Kalour, if you're watching this, please discontinue your fluorescents. We don't need them. It's fine. We got 520 pencils. Fluorescent peach red. That's 235. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this formula is just funky. It's just wrong is what it is. They get all like crumbly too. Yeah, I mean, it's something in their formula. Honestly, it just depends. So every company is different with their little secret sauce, but whatever they decided to do their secret sauce fillers with, they really need to fix that. Because, like, I honestly find their fluorescence just blah. Like, they don't layer well. They don't even, like, I don't know. The color just doesn't distribute. It's just all sorts of wacky. All right, fluorescent pink is 232. And I don't know if there's going to be more fluorescence in this. That would really suck. But yeah, I can tell you right now, all the fluorescents are just going to go in the pile that my kids use for homework. Okay, grab out another set of pencils. That seems to make this a little quicker. All right, fluorescent Bengal Rose. What will I do with the 520? Well, for one, I have a few reviews. Like, I'm going to review these on their own, and then I'll do a comparison to the Brut 520s. And then, I don't know. We'll see if I end up using them a lot. If I don't, I usually just destash them and do a giveaway because I'm going to be destashing quite a lot of my pencils, but I buy these pencils to review for you guys so that you don't have to waste your money buying them and then hating them. So I buy them to review, and some I end up keeping, others just go in the de-stash pile. But yeah, we will see. We will see. The fluorescence for sure. Ew. Okay. Angelina's mommy. Oh, okay. I see the question. Do you have any brand that you like their fluorescence? I mean, formula-wise, the fluorescence and Prisma are fine. I just don't use them, but they're actually nice and soft. They're not whatever the heck this formula is from this company. So, I mean, those ones aren't bad. I'm trying to think if there's any others. Oh, see, yeah, these are just the fluorescence that came in my Felissimo Tokyo Seeds actually weren't bad at all either. So it can be done. It's just these are weird. Like they just see how the distribution of color is. They're just weird. It just separates. I don't know. It's got no rhyme or reason to do that, because I know it can be done right. In fact, even the fluorescence and the Brutfuner 520s were good. They didn't feel like crap when you were swatching them. So I guess that's another thing. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just their formula in particular. Like this lays down great, and then you go to move on to their fluorescence, and you're like, what the heck? Bright pink. 004. Yeah, it crumbles, it separates. It doesn't even lay down evenly. It's like, I don't know. There's something going on there. But they're just nasty. I wish they had the option of like, do you want this set without the fluorescence? Like, customize your set. All right. Grab another one. Yeah, the 260 times 2 is because that was like the Brutfuner set where you could buy them separately. So you could buy box 1 or box 2, or you could buy them together and get the full 520. And I had bought the full 520, but they still come in the 2 boxes, which, by the way, were the cutest boxes with the cutest packaging. Like, it had this adorable rope and everything. This is 520 in a single box. It's not sold as 2 sets like the other one, like the Brutfuners. Okay, bright red. We're back up here somewhere. This isn't. It's funny, is I know I've swatched some of these colors just a few weeks ago, and I'm doing it all over. I did not bring my brush upstairs. I wonder if I got a spare one over here. Oh, I do. It's a thinner one, but it'll do. Okay, dark pink, dark pink, dark pink. So is anyone doing anything fun this weekend, or did you do anything fun this weekend? Usually by Sunday, I consider my weekend over. I don't know about you guys, but I'm usually like, it's done, it's gone. Are these my real nails? Yeah, actually my real nail is this long, but the, stuff on top of it is, whatchamacallit. I get like the gel paint and stuff, but my real nails are all this long. You can actually see it. See my nail all the way to the end. I've been thinking of letting them grow out further. It's just I am notorious when I have long nails for like snagging them on things. So But yeah, all my nails are actually this long. It's just I have the gel stuff on top. Okay. Bengal red. That's going to be all the way over here in the 300s. Okay. Do like this color. It's kind of nice, luscious color. The hardest thing is going to be like fanning this out on camera to show you guys all the colors once they're swatched because, well, it's as long as my desk. Pale magenta. Let's see, 335. Yeah, if I didn't type so much in my work, I'd probably have longer nails, but I hate typing with like long nails. I use a mechanical keyboard, so the keys are slightly lifted as well, so a nail gets caught under there and you're like, oh, it's just not fun. Sakura pink. Oh, we're up here. We're gonna have lots of pinks. Now I know there was a color just called Sakura, and now we have a Sakura pink. I know I saw it somewhere because I made a comment about it. So that's interesting. What are they gonna just like add a word to it? Okay. What size of the lead on these? Crapola. I don't know if they have it on the box, but their Amazon listing should say what it is. I didn't look before the stream. I know I had it in my watercolor one, but that's for the watercolor pencils. All right, where's this one at? This is 52. These are thin though, like they're thinner, like a thin barrel. And then lead size, it should be on their Amazon listing. Okay. All right, 330, 330. What do I do for work? Well, at the moment, I am the director of operations for a content marketing agency. However, with AI, content marketing has kind of taken a hit. So I only work part-time there, and my job will be going away soon. So then I will just be an Etsy store owner. That'll be my job until I can figure out what I want to do in life at 40. Yep, there you go. I aged myself. Where'd we go? There we go. There's Peach Puff. But yeah, that's my job right now, and I've actually been in that job for over a decade, but hey, I don't know. Gotta change with the times, but I am certified in project management and stuff, and I could go get a project management job just about anywhere, but I don't know if that's what I want to do the rest of my life, to be completely honest with you. So we will see. I have a feeling by the end of this year, I'll have a different job title, if not the end of this month. So we'll just see where it goes. Light rosy. What sold out? I must have missed it. I don't buy anything on Temu personally, but to each their own. Most of it's knockoff stuff. I mean, they use the brand name, but it's not the real actual product. And then there's some other issues with it, but hey, I don't judge anyone who uses Temu. It's all preference. But yeah, I mean, I know they have some like freaky cheap stuff on there, but I don't know. I always ask myself, well, what am I sacrificing for that freaky cheap product? So, just a thought. All right, we're on to Heather. Heather Violet. Yeah, I am working on my Etsy store and growing that. Ooh, in fact, if any of you are diamond painters and you've been waiting for the October box, it did launch this morning. And holy crapola, I don't know how many of you were just sitting there waiting for it, because I listed it and then I went to like grab a cup of coffee and came back and 6 were already gone in like 5 minutes. I was like, oh my gosh, what happened? So yeah, just FYI. The box is out, but I would go grab that one because already it's close to 50% sold out and I only did 30. So yeah, that was interesting. Next month will also be a 30, but for Christmas, I'm actually thinking of upping it all the way to 50 because I know some people have asked because they want to buy them for like gifts for people. So I am debating on that. Okay, light pink. 010. And then I saw someone said they were an ER nurse. Speaking of the ER, guess what I got to do last night? So last night, I stayed home and my son had a soccer game, so my husband went. And I got a call from him about like halfway through my son's soccer game saying he had to rush him to the ER. And I was like, oh, great. What this time? Soccer is a violent sport, by the way. Well, apparently he took a direct hit to the face. And it wasn't just like any hit. It was a major, like, so he's a striker. I don't know if you guys know soccer positions, but striker is on the attack side. They're the guys that are always up trying to shoot the goals. That's basically their job. However, they're actually one of the highest prone injury positions because you have the defense team, and so much coming at you. So he was charging the goalie because the ball was on the ground, and part of his job is if it's on the ground, it's fair play. Because until the goalie's hands are on the ball, it's an active ball. So it was on the ground. So he was charging down the goalie and pressuring the goalie and going for the kick. And the goalie beat him to it. And the goalie went to kick it and boot it back out into the field, but kicked it with like full force. And it went straight into his face. Like, my husband said there wasn't even like 4 feet in between them. And the ball just went smack right into his poor face. And he got knocked backwards from just the sheer impact. And I guess it made such a loud crack that everyone was like, oh my gosh. One of the parents got it on camera. But the ball hit his face so hard, it went off his face and flew all the way over to the next field. Like, so that's how much of an impact it was between the speed of the goalie kicking it and it bouncing off his face. It was bad. Like he was knocked out. So he lost consciousness. And then, like, thank goodness he got his braces taken off, because had he been wearing braces, he would have had a lot more injuries. But you know what? He took it straight to the nose. Like, his nose was bleeding, his mouth was bleeding because the inside of his lips got all like torn up. And so they had to rush him off the field, and they were taking him to the ER because my husband thought for sure his nose was broken. And obviously, we pretty much assumed there was a concussion. But yeah, luckily, he did not break his nose, which is a freaking miracle. But his entire face, like by the time I got to the ER, it was so swollen. He didn't even look like himself. And they did a CT scan and made sure he didn't have like any brain bleeds and stuff like that. But yeah, he doesn't have a broken nose. He does have a concussion. So he's on rest for that, and he's also unfortunately taken out of the league for a little bit to rest, which is normal. Obviously, you don't run back into soccer with a concussion. And then when he woke up this morning, so his nose wasn't broken, but the hit was so hard to his nose. He's got bruises like around his eyes and all that. And then, yeah, his lip is just swollen so bad because, well, it got really torn up. But that was an interesting adventure. So, and like, it's not funny, haha, but like, not even 2 weeks before this game, his dentist had asked him, "Hey, do you wear a mouth guard while you're playing?" And he said, "No, I don't wear my mouth guard. It's not cool, because teenage boys, they're just gotta be cool." And so then he gets whacked right in the face, and luckily none of his teeth got knocked loose or anything. But I was like, "Hey, that mouth guard sounds like a good idea now, right?" Because he wouldn't have torn up the inside of his mouth if he had a mouth guard on. He didn't find it as funny, but yeah, interesting night. Interesting night indeed. Yeah. No, couldn't say rub some dirt on that one. In fact, he even made a comment in the ER. He's like, "Well, if you say rub some dirt on it," because we do say that, we're like, "Rub some dirt on it. Get back out there." But no, he was actually knocked out. Like, he blacked out when he got hit. And they had to stop the whole game and get out there. But yeah. My husband called me. He's like, "We're rushing him to the ER. I'm pretty sure he's got a broken nose." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh." So yeah, we just have to see how he does today. If he has any other problems, we have to go back and do another CT. They'll probably miss a couple days of school too. He woke up today really sore because basically he has whiplash because he hit, like, the ball hit his face so hard that it whipped his neck back. And so now he has like the effects of whiplash, like in a car accident. So he is aching today. But I mean, he did make some jokes. He's like, "Of course, when I pressure the goalie and charge the goalie, this is what happens." I was like, "Well, you should use all those years of Taekwondo and block." He didn't find that part funny, though. But it could have been a lot worse than it was. I mean, the concussion is still pretty bad, but it could have been way worse. So we are very thankful for that. Yeah, we're icing his neck and all sorts of like we are icing his neck, we're icing his nose because it's still swollen even though it's not broke. But yeah, and then of course we're keeping him medicated. But he's gonna have headaches. Of course, like, the doctor was like, "No screens, like no phone, no TV while you're recovering from your concussion." And oh my gosh, I swear that pained him more than all the other injuries. He's like, "But Mom, what am I gonna do?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Lay there, listen to an audiobook." So he has to go like 72 hours without screens. Okay. Oh, before I forget, we are at the hour mark, so let me run over to Nightbot. So if you have not put in the prompt for the giveaway, so every hour that I'm streaming today, I will be pulling a winner, and you'll get these two bad boys in the mail. So please do the prompt, and then of course you have to be online at the time I do this, so like it can't be after the stream. But we're an hour in, so let me pull the first winner. So let's see who we got for the first one. And it is Emily. Okay, so Emily, you're the first winner, first hour winner. I don't know how we'll put that, but let me put my email in here. Hang on. And you guys can still enter for the next round, so don't worry. There. I'll pull it up just for a little bit, but email me today, just because when people email me a few bits later, I will forget. Okay. Let me reset this though, so we can get that going. So yeah, just make sure you input it. Sticker happy. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Everything's back up and running. But yeah, congrats. All right. Now let's get back to where I was swatching. I'll have to keep an eye on the clock and remind myself. It's been an hour. Okay. Oh no, it's another fluorescent. Here we go. Okay. Fluorescent orchid. Hi PJB. So the giveaway for every hour I'm streaming today, you just have to put in the prompt sticker happy, all one word. It doesn't have to be caps, by the way. I just put it in caps so that you guys can read it easy. Oh gosh, these fluorescents are garbage. But every hour, a winner will get both of these stickers sent to them in the mail. So sticker happy mail. I would have put sticker happy mail as the prompt, but I felt like that was a little overkill. All right, fluorescent purple. Oh, we're over here. Okay. But yeah, you guys can enter, and then yeah, like I said, you just have to be online when your name is pulled. So if you're not online at the time I pull your name, it'll just go, I'll pull a different one. All right, and there will be no giveaway after stream. This is all just live stream. No, you can enter once, and I don't have it on like the spam mode, but you can just enter once and I can re-roll it, so you'll be fine. 257. Pink lilac. And then it may, because I haven't done multiples before, if it pulls the same person, we'll just pull the next one. Let's see. I'm almost done with the second tray. Look at me go. Ooh, light grape purple. 164. There we go. We're making good time. Let's see, I didn't even count how many pencils are per tray. But let's see, there's 520 pencils. Oh gosh, if only I could math. All right, let me get this tray out of here. Oh, yikes. Yeah, and these trays are sticking, so they'll be kind of hard to get out. Okay. All right, we are on to the third tray with what looks to be a bunch of yellows and chartreuse. colors. Okay, so we are on to white, which is not number 1, but number 204. Yes, I'm going to swatch the white. Let's make sure it's really white. Oh, it is. You never know. You never know. I will say their white is surprisingly not as soft and creamy as pretty much any other brand's white. So I find that just a fun little fact for you. Okay, 242. Here we go. Rice yellow. And then just remember, because there's so many people in here today, you'll want to go ahead and if I don't see a question, like you post a question and I don't see it, put it in caps. I'll do my best. I'm trying to look up at chat, but I also don't want to make this like a 8-hour stream fest. So I'll do my best to look up. But if I miss you or don't say hi, please don't take offense. It's just there's a lot of people and a lot of chat and a lot of swatching. So it's a little crazy, but and then my moderators can try and get my attention too if there's a question I missed. I'll do my best. All right. Oh, I really like this color. Reminds me of the cream from Prisma, which is one of my favorites. Okay, butter yellow. Where's my butter? Well, I hope I don't get into too many food named colors because my stomach's already growling. That's a pretty color though. It's a pretty butter. Okay. I can't wait to see like what the purples are in here. Already though, like they've got some good pinks coming down, but again, I know I'm gonna have some overlap. This swatch chart booklet, as I'll call it, is hilarious. Okay, wheat yellow. I'm just trying to make sure I'm on camera and in frame. Maybe at the end of this stream, I'll lift the tripod again and zoom out so you guys can see how long this thing actually is when filled out. But I'll also do I'll do like a little post after jasmine yellow and do a picture for you guys. But yes, I will put these in order. And I'll put a chart up on my Ko-fi. Does anyone know how you say that? Is it Ko-fi? Is it Ko-fi? What is it? Anyone know? Like I want to say it's coffee because its logo is a coffee cup, but I never hear anyone call it coffee. So I'm like, is it Ko-fi? Ko-fi? I want to say coffee because they got a freaking coffee cup logo, but I don't know. Ko-fi is what Shannon says. I mean, that makes sense too because of the fee situation, I guess. But they should just call it coffee. Because, yeah. Ooh. I absolutely love the name of this color. Papaya Whip Yellow. It also sounds like it would taste really good. Papaya Whip. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Papaya Whip. I want that for like a dessert. It's a pretty color. It's more weedy. It's very similar to jasmine. Okay, just grabbing a handful of pencils. Like coffee, only co. Yeah. Freaking companies and their weird names. Metallic ginger yellow. Oh, yes. I love their metallics, by the way. I've actually found a brand of metallics where I'm not automatically sending them over to the kiddos. And like I said, what I'll do is a comparison video. I'll take the metallic set of 50 metallics that I bought and compare them to the metallics that are in this set to see if they are in fact the same colors but different names. because they have been doing that with these bigger sets with some of their colors. Or if you're stuck just having to buy that small set. Okay, canary yellow. That's a nice bright yellow. And yeah, I did swatch this like a few weeks ago, and yet I'm still like, ooh. All right. Okay. Ooh, Inktober. I will not be doing Inktober. I don't know. I just don't have time. I want to do the watercolor challenges, and I don't even have time for those. But Inktober is really cool. All the stuff people come up with. I mean, there's people that'll plan out their Inktober artwork months in advance, and it's amazing. Yeah, but the only thing I do when I participate in Inktober is like color with markers. And then I'm like, there's my contribution. I have used my Copics. But I would love to like actually sit there and draw something out. I just don't have enough time. Anyone else wish they had more time in the day? There needs to be like a few more hours. Okay, oh, we're back to fluorescence. Fluorescent yellow. This is 513. Ugh, these fluorescents are nasty. Even this yellow. See, and this is surprising because yellow is an easier pigment to work with, but like it does not even want to come out of the stupid pencil. I'm pressing hard and it just gets this crumbly gook. Yeah, I don't know. Oddest formula. Light yellow. Where are you? One thing I might have to do, I need to grab a piece of scratch paper to put in between these. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna have a scratch paper because as I get more of these done, I don't want the colors to transfer over. So now we're on to light yellow. Oops, stay in the camera. I mean, honestly, this looks almost exactly like the other one I did. Okay. Yes, I need 48 hours in a day. Amen to that, sister. Actually, could I get 72? Or is that being selfish? What number is this? 306. I think I'm going to need 72 hours, actually. Tuscan yellow. Mondays are my wax melt Mondays, where I make all the wax melts for my Etsy store, my house. Oh my gosh. By the end of the day, my house has like so many different aromas going through that it's a little insane how my house smells. Like sometimes it smells good, other times it seriously smells like Scentsy just straight up threw up in my house. But yeah, it's just kind of funny. But I do all my wax melts on Mondays and Wednesdays, and oh my gosh, it's nuts. The scents, especially right now with fall, all the fall scents, but it's fun because there's a few that are really like soothing and not overpowering, but there's a couple others that are like, whoo, because I'm sensitive to smells. I don't like the really super strong smells myself. No judgment to those who like them. But I'm more of a subtle gal. Okay, champagne. Yeah, like when people come over at like 5 on Monday, I'm like, sorry for the I don't know what anything smells like, and by 5 I can't smell anymore. So, like, I literally cannot smell. I'll go to smell something, but my senses have become so overwhelmed with all the smells that they're like, yeah, no. So it's like, I don't know what my house even smells like right now. A wee bit selfish. No, it's not. I just want 72 hours. That's all. All right, we're on this page. Creamy yellow. It's slightly darker than the one below it, but not by much. But it's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Okay. Oh no. We're back to fluorescence, everyone. There's a bunch of them in here. Just FYI. Where did that go? Fluorescent 229. Fluorescent lemon yellow. Oh, actually, hang on. This one is a decent swatch. So the formula of this one actually works okay. That's like 1 out of I don't know how many, but again, this is a yellow pigment though, so. But it's interesting because that other yellow one was awful. Let's see, what does this say? Oh, 510. I will say, the writing on here is really rough to read. It hits any type of light and you're just like, what the heck is that number? Like, that's just for like people who have trouble with their eyesight already, you may notice that. All right, so this is fluorescent fruit green, right in between these two purpley pink colors. But yeah, I like to make a note of those things because I mean, not all of us have like amazing eyesight. And so it is kind of hard to read them sometimes. This one actually went down okay, but again, those lighter pigments. So I'm not going to give them a ton of credit. All right, let me grab another stack of pencils. Okay. Let's see. 387 lime green. That's on this side. Oh, I was looking at 381. That would have been a fun little foo bar, especially because my eraser's downstairs. Ooh. This is a fun, pretty color. Wonder if I should take a Kirby page and use all of these pencils minus the metallics and fluorescence and try to use every pencil. No, I don't have the patience for that. It would be fun. Okay, 283. We're on to honey. Yes, at least the limited edition box launched at about 7 this morning, but if you want it, I would go grab it like ASAP. In fact, Nightbot just above you has a link to it because it's already like halfway sold out. On it. Oh, this one's way off center. Look at that. Will it show? Come on, camera, focus. Look at that. I'm gonna have to sharpen that. I know I left my sharpener somewhere. But yeah, it's already like 50% sold out. I was kind of caught off guard there. Let's see if I can get enough lead exposed. There we go. 283. The link isn't working? It works for me. I just clicked on the link. So yeah, let me know if the link's not working for anyone else, but it worked for me when I clicked it just now. Okay, this is honey. I love these like goldenish yellow colors, especially around this time of year for fall. Oh, yeah, it could be on an iPad. All right, honey, honey, honey. I do have in my store some other stuff launching this week that's Halloween themed, so just keep an eye out for that too. I've got my Halloween Haunt wax melt box, and then I've got some putties and sticky waxes also, and some fun little scents. I always want to say flavor, and then I'm like, this isn't edible, but it's just like a bad habit. But I don't want to mislead people and someone like actually think it's edible. Okay. All right, so we've got, yeah, if you click the link from Nightbot, it should work. That's what I was talking about, but I don't know. Olive yellow. Oh, there we go. Ooh, look at all these fun, like olivey greens for fall. I've been coloring up fall pages like a maniac. I don't know about you guys, but I think I've colored more pumpkins than this year than any other adult coloring year. Hey, Tanya. Hello. 126. Welcome to the madness. Oh, and Ren. Hello, Ren. I've looked into printing my own diamond paintings, and that seems like too much work. So I'm already turning diamond painting pens on a lathe. So I've only got so much time right now. And I find the lathe incredibly soothing, so I'm going to stick with that for a while. All right, cadmium yellow. Wonder if it actually contains real cadmium. Metallic golden yellow. So we gotta switch over here. What is this one? 493. Oh, there it is. It's a golden yellow. This one's actually kind of scratchy, which isn't normal for their metallics. But it could be, and let me try sharpening it. It could be some residue. Let me see. Because sometimes, I mean, like, ideally these budget sets you really should sharpen because they have residue and crap from manufacturing. Artist grade, not so much. However, if you think I'm going to sit here and sharpen 520 pencils, that's just not going to happen. So I will sharpen as needed. Oh, we're down here. Autumn gold. Autumn gold. This would be perfect for fall as well, I'm sure. Yeah, it's not too bad. Again, I've already swatched this one when I did the 300, but hey, let's be surprised every time. They're nice and smooth when they lay down, though. All right, 42 light orange, yellow up here. Let's see. What's sold out on Amazon Germany? These pencils? They'll be back if that's the deal. Kalour strikes me as a company that's not going to go away anytime soon, you know, whereas some of those other budget brands tend to be like a high-end buy situation. Or scare us all like the Brutfuners squares, come back with a different name. However, if you follow the history of like the Brutfuners series of pencils, then you know that they often change names, but it's the same product. All right, now I gotta get back over to the 300s. This would be a lot faster if everything was in order, but At least this is a numerical order, so I can go sort of faster, but not as fast. Ooh, I like this one. This is like a nice goldeny color. This would be good for fall too. Oh, that'd be so pretty on fall leaves. Oh, hi, Thomas. Sorry, like I said, it's hard to say hi to everyone. Please, please don't be offended if I don't say hi or answer your question or any of that. As you can see, chat moves fast, but when I look down to Swatch and I look back up, chat has completely changed from what it was. So yeah. But I'll do blanket hellos to everyone who's hopped in. I'm swatching as fast as I can too, and that's the other thing. So I'm not checking chat as much, but that's for your sanity and mine. All right, 253. Oh, we're over here somewhere. It says pumpkin red, but it's orangey. We did have a ton of overcast today, but it went away, thank goodness, because I really did not want to fiddle with my lights. I prefer to use the natural light. It's actually a really good pumpkin highlight color. Try to catch her when she's looking up. You guys are funny. Okay, 43. 43. I have to like double check because I'm like, I am not going to mess these up. It would really suck if I did. Okay. All right. This is another fluorescent. Here we go. Is this 230? Let's see how this one swatches, because some of those yellows actually came out okay. But like these other ones are just awful crapness. So this one's actually swatching smoothly. And I'm not having to press hard. It's actually coming out nicely. A little chip there, but again, a lighter pigment. So I'd be more interested to see like once we get to more of their darker ones. 297, where are you? Okay. Iron yellow, here we are. This is another really good autumnal color. It's got that nice goldeny finish. I do like, so Kalours are predominantly wax, but they don't have, I mean, you can feel the filler in them. Obviously, it's a budget pencil. You're going to notice the filler over, say, like a Prisma, but it's not overwhelming. Like when I go to layer back on top of another color, I'm not sitting there cringing like with a filler. As to how many layers you could get though, I'll have to test that out. Because these are a little bit more opaque than like, say, more of an oil leaning pencil. That's a pretty nice one. Oh my gosh, I hope you guys cannot hear my stomach growling on camera. Yeah, so a lot of you have been asking the comparison between these and the 520 Brutfuners. I'm going to compare that later. Today I am swatching these. You guys are going to have to give me a few weeks to do a full comparison. If you're new to my channel, I like to take my time when doing comparisons and reviews so that I give you like as much information and as accurate as information. So yeah, I will be comparing these to the 520 Brutes. And then I'll do a video on that. And then I'll make a separate video, which will be just a review of this set, kind of like I did with the 520 Brutes. But yeah, I'm not going to do that today. Today is just kind of a swatching, first impressions, keep me company while I do something insane like swatching 520 pencils at once. And we'll go from there. 311. There we go. All right. Amber. It's not really amber color, but it's okay because you run out of names to use after so many pencils. Still a pretty color. Yep, I got that one out. Okay, 312 cadmium orange, right on the same page. Ooh, I like that. Don't have to sit here and flip through them. We're almost through this next tray too. It is getting windy outside. I hope it doesn't rain. Every time I let the dogs out, I cringe. Okay. Okay, 517 fluorescent orange yellow. Let's see how this one swatches out. No, this one's still got that crappiness. So we're back to crappy fluorescence. That is, I don't know what the heck they did to their formula. Like, this stuff just does not cover. It's the weirdest thing. I'll try it on a really toothy paper and see if that fixes it. Not today, just another time. Fluorescent cream yellow. First of all, there should be no such thing as a fluorescent cream. A creme. This one's kind of wacky too. It's just a weird, yeah, I don't know. Kalour, what's up with your fluorescence? Okay, let's see. These are 512, so we should be on the same page. Fluorescent bright orange. Yes, supposedly these are supposed to be, oh, this is awful. 220 new colors. However, there have been some that have stated that the pastels and metallics were all integrated in here with different names and numbers. Others have said that they aren't, and it's just a full new 220 pencils. Oh, get that tray out of there. So when I do my review, I'll compare everything and I'll let you guys know when I get around to it. But yeah. Oh, hi, Erica, my dear. So yeah, I can't say for sure that it's literally just 220 new colors, or if they did finally combine some things. There's mixed messaging on that one. But I'll compare them myself and let you know. Bright orange. Because a lot of times companies will just change the names, but the same color is actually there. And to save you guys money, I'll let you know if the same color's there. It just has a different name. Okay, bright orange. This has a 5-star light fast rating. I don't think so. It's a pretty color though. I did review the Kalour watercolor pencils though. Those weren't too bad. Well, I can tell you guys right now, nobody needs a 520 pencil set. I really don't care if that kills my affiliate sales. I'm just being honest. Like, nobody needs a 520 pencil set. I said it with the Brutfuners. I'll say it now because that's just, yeah. I mean, honestly, this is a ridiculous number of pencils, and I guarantee once I put them all in order, you will have a bunch of overlaps or ones that are so close to one another, it's like you could swap them and no one would know. But if you're just starting out in coloring and you want a ton of pencils, then go for it. All right, 32 is on this side. Okay. Orange, red, where are you? 32. Oh, there you go. Yep. Starting to get some crummies. I swear to goodness, if they come out with a freaking 600 count set, I will lose it. Because everyone I see, like, it seems like everyone's going for the 520, right, to compete. But come on, someone is going to have to come out with like a 600 set just to throw us all off, right? But who's going to do it? That's the question. Someone's got to. But yeah, if Kalour like launches a 600 or a 650 or whatever the heck they want to launch, I don't know if I'll buy that. Sorry. A girl can only sit and swatch 500 plus pencils so many times in her life. All right, we are on fresh red. It's on the same page, which is nice. And it's fresh. Ooh, I like this one because it's kind of close to a true red, but the carmine's a little closer. It's hard to say though because I have reds on the other page. All right. Yeah, 100 Derwent drawing. Derwent needs to just quit messing with everything else. Unless it's Inktense, then please keep going. And make me some drawing pencils. Because I don't like to layer and make colors. I am all about convenience. So please, please, please. I'd love if they would expand their Graphitint line just a little bit more. Graphitint colors are hard to make, but they could add more. Because I have some Spectrum Noir, and they have some colors that aren't in that set. So, I mean, there is some wiggle room. This is going to be a strong red. Let's see how strong it is. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, warm red on the same page. Ooh, that's a win. Yeah, but like I said, see, it's going to be hard to compare like reds and whatnot because I have a bunch of reds on multiple pages. So it'll be easier once I find a good color family order and just make a new chart. Okay, but this entire tray I'm working on right now is all red. So no shortness of that. 344. Yeah, the light fast colors, that's pretty hard to do though. I don't know if they'll expand that line too much further because you can only do so much to get such a great light fast rating. And honestly, I'm pretty satisfied with those, what they have there. Would I like to see other colors? Yes, but the other colors I would like to see are not colors you could really get at those highest light fast ratings. So no, if there's a 600 set, I'm not doing it. Nope. It would take a lot of convincing me via Starbucks. And I don't even know if that would work. All right. Oh, I remember this one, peach. It's called peach, but watch, y'all. This is not peach. It is like the reddest peach I've ever seen. It's like not even, it's not even orangey. Okay. Do I have any that are on this same page? Oh, here we go. Since they're already not in order, I'm trying to see if, like, when I pull them out, if there's some already on this page so I don't keep flipping. Oh, yikes, that wind out there is really picking up. Okay, so that was deep pink. Let's see, do I have any more? This one should be on this page too. I have a cadmium red. So many reds. It's kind of interesting how they went so red heavy, because like I said, that other page has tons of reds too, and I've got a whole tray here of just red. Some are like reddish brown, but all right, any more on this tray? Grab these other ones as well. Oh, here we go. We have another one. Oh, the color name that I can never say. Okay. It's like a nice reddish pink. Oh, here we go. Mulberry red. I think this will actually speed up the process if I look at the tray and pick out the colors that are all on the same page. So I'm not just constantly flipping back and forth between this behemoth of a swatch chart. I actually really like that color. 14, where are you? Let's see, question. Oh, having my own store, like my Etsy store? Yeah, I do like it. It's a learning curve for sure, especially when you're doing physical products, but I enjoy it. It's kind of relaxing too. And it's nice and refreshing that I'm like doing something standing up as well and not constantly like sitting at a computer. And it's like the complete opposite of what I do for a living right now, so it makes it even nicer because it's just a nice break from the norm. But yeah, and then it's fun kind of coming up with new ideas and stuff. But the start of the month and whatnot is always the hardest because like you're scrambling to get everything ready for the new launch, and then of course getting into holiday season does get a little bit more chaotic because like I'm already working on stuff for Christmas. Welcome to retail. Christmas starts now. Let's see, are any of these other ones? Okay, so now I'll switch over to the next page. 351. Oh, hi, Dawn. Okay. Hopefully a bunch of these are on this page so I don't have to keep flipping. This is flesh red. I think if my skin was this color, I would be in the ER with some severe sunburn. It'd be a good lip color though. All right, do we have anything else on the 337? Yep, this will be here. 330. Okay, poppy magenta. A long time ago, I worked at a craft store. So I'm kind of used to the whole pre-planning. Like in July, we already started Christmas crap. No, I'm sorry. July, we started like fall. And then it was more like August-ish that we would start breaking out Christmas plans. Nope, that's not on this page. 347 should be fuchsia. But yeah, basically in retail, by the time the holiday actually hits, you've already done your inventory and everything's ready to go, and you're basically already on to the next. It's like by the time Christmas comes and I launch all my Christmas stuff in my Etsy store, I'll actually be already on to Valentine's by then. Like my limited edition boxes, those are planned out pretty well in advance. I've already got the trays going with LEP for December. So it's gonna be fun. I can't wait till the January box. That one I have so many fun ideas for. Not gonna give it away. You'll just have to wait. All right, cerise red. They're beautiful reds. It's just a ton of reds. So gorgeous reds. It's just a little too many reds. I don't know. But hey, this is 520 pencils, so all right. Any more on this page? I'm trying to, like, before I switch, 339 should be on this page. Cardinal red. Okay, we are almost coming up to the 2-hour mark, so I'll do another giveaway poll. So if you have not entered, make sure you enter the prompt. And then at the 2-hour mark, I will pull a winner. Like I said, you just have to still be in the chat at the time. Okay. Grab out another set of pencils. Okay, any more on this page? Let's see, 321, nope. Oh, here we go, 336 is on this page. I do have quite a few off-center ones I'm noticing here, but I had that with the 300s as well. And I mean, these are a budget set. I mean, if anyone wants to do the math for me, it's 520 pencils at what, $129? So off-center cores are going to happen. Okay, 209 would not be here. Nope. Oh, one more that will be on this one is Peru red. Okay. Oh, I like this one. This would be fun for fall too. It's got that nice red. It's like a red iron oxide color. So I'm digging that one. Let's make sure none of these need to go on there. 340. Oh, right here. Tea red. What teas would be red in color? Just curious. I haven't drank any myself, but I usually stick to Moroccan mint, and I have like this ginger and honey one. So obviously, I don't drink a lot of red. 342 should be on this page. There it is. Oh, yep, that's a good one, actually. It's about a quarter a pencil. Thank you for doing the math for me. I was not about to do that. What does that tea even taste like? I haven't tried it. I see it. I haven't tried it. Okay. Just double checking if I have any more on this page. Yep, one more here. Dark maroon. Light and fruity. Well, I might not like it then. I'm more of a zesty gal. Like, I like the ginger one I get. And then of course I like my Moroccan mint. Then I have a few green tea varieties, but I don't know. I don't get super into teas though until the temperatures drop. Okay, let's move on to the page with 200s because I have a few on that page. Okay. Hi, Kirsty. 208, metallic red. Ooh, so sparkly. I love their metallics. I typically hate metallics, but theirs just have some crazy formula. They're so sparkly. But I know they're secret. All right. 228, is that on this page? It is. Okay, metallic orange red. Yeah, this one's nice and sparkly too. Okay. 209, a metallic pink. Okay. I do see more metallic pink colors in this than the past one. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Oh. 241. Nope, not on this page. Okay, let's see, 265. All right, looks like I have some more that go back on the first page. So let's get those out of the way. Dark brownish red. It's not a bad color at all, even though I've seen it before. It's not too shabby. Where'd those other ones go? Burgundy. Interesting. I've noticed a few like have a blunter tip while others are a little bit more sharpened. So that's interesting. Like this one's a little bit more sharpened than some of the others. Okay, 26 should be on this page as well. Oh, there it is, India red. And for the giveaway, I totally forgot to mention, but sorry, I can't do international just because it would cost way more than the sticker. So I apologize. I wish I could afford to send free stickers internationally, but it's not cheap. I think it would be cheap because it's just an envelope, but all right. Maroon. This one's off center too. And it has a blunter. So it's kind of like, I wonder if, I'll see if any more of these super blunt ones are also off center. I've had a few that aren't off center though, that were more blunt. Okay, I think that's it for this. Nope, one more on this page. Aubergine. I love saying that color name. Ooh, love it, love it, love it. Okay. So I guess we'll move. Do I have any? Okay. Let's go find this one at 180. Alrighty. Brownish red. Yeah, shipping is nuts. I mean, shipping even in the US is crazy. Like, I can't believe how much shipping is sometimes. I'll go to print a shipping label and I'm like, really? And it's so interesting how it can vary so drastically from one area to another for the same weight and everything. I'm like, what's going on here? I feel like this is just no. All right. Okay, guess now we're on to the next page. Oh, okay, so let me pull a winner. Hang on, gotta go back to Nightbach. Did I say Nightbach? I meant Nightbach. But you know what I meant. Okay. So we're going to roll it. Let's see, Luster Hand Life. Did I totally screw that? Oh, no, wait. Luster Than Life. Okay. That one. So, congratulations. You are the winner for the second hour. Are you online though still? So let's see if they are still online. Because the one rule is if you're not online at the time I pull your name, I do have to replace you. So hopefully still here. I'll give it a minute. Oh yeah, I just can't ship it to the UK. It's just, it would cost so much money. Shipping is stupid right now. I can't believe it. Is it lobster? Is that how you say it? How do you say it? No, it says Loster Than Life. Loster Than Life, yeah. But I don't know if they're still here, so let's see if they are, because if not, I'll be having to roll it again. See, Sienna 265. Where'd that one go? Right there. That's not right. No, it is. Okay, eggplant. I don't think they're still online. Oh, see, you call them lobster. Okay, okay. I was like, am I like blending letters together? It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see, 438. I could see how it would look like lobster though, for sure. It's hard sometimes because the names are so like tiny on the screen. It's hard to tell. All right. One more for this one. Okay, I don't think they're here, so I'm gonna roll it again. If they pop back up, I will just go ahead and let them have it. But okay, so we're gonna roll it again for the second hour. So the second one is Stacy. Is Stacy still here? Because Stacy is now the winner. Oops, let me get back over my thing. Hi, Claire. Welcome to the Swatch Madness. I think Stacy is still here, but let's see. Because Stacy, you are the winner. Metallic mulberry. Okay, yep, I'll include it in your box. Works for me. Could you like totally send me a message on Discord though and remind me? Because I have a pile of packing slips on my desk and that crap might get forgotten. So just like remind me on Discord or something. Or email, whichever. My email prompt is broke at the moment. Okay. Oh my gosh, this next tray is a bunch of greens. Holy shamoly. No, I'm not swatching these ones specifically again. What I meant in the thumbnail by again is because I swatched the 520 Brutfuners. And I said I would never swatch 500 something pencils again. And so here I am swatching 520 pencils again, just a different brand this time. But yeah, not these in particular. However, I did swatch the 300s, so guess I haven't learned my lesson. But I had enough people request for me to get these and swatch them and try them out, so I caved. And here we are. Oh my gosh, I love this color. This color is so pretty. And that's not just 2 hours of swatching talking. That is such a pretty color. Okay, asparagus green, is that one on here too? Trying to work on the same page so I don't have to keep flipping this booklet. I should probably take the again out of my thumbnail because I thought about it when I did it. I'm like, that might be confusing. All right. That one is not on this page. Let's see if this one is. No. Oh, this one should be 383. There it is. Okay, tawny green. This one's pretty close to the asparagus. It's just a wee bit darker. But the paper they gave you is really not too bad at all, to be honest. I mean, trust me, I've seen much worse cardstock thrown in to swatch with. 385. There we go. Okay, this one is primrose green. It's not really primrose, but whatever. It's really bright fruity green though. Okay. 237. Nope, that's not on this page. 386 root green. There's going to be a ton of greens. Excuse me. I need to remind myself to take a drink of water every so many pencils. Okay, 384. That one's going to be on here. I really wish they would have put these in order because 520 pencils is kind of sucky. So, just saying. Some poor packaging up in there. All right, 130, 230, let's see, 516. Oh, this one goes on this page. 390. What scent do I recommend for the Diamond Painter box? Oh, the just Spook and Sparkle box. It depends. Do you like more fruity smells? Are you okay with like a strong kind of perfumey thing? Want it more earthy? My personal favorite is the black cherry chai, but it has, well, one, it has cherry, and then it has all those chai spices, but I know it's not for everybody. 291. Okay, we'll switch over here now. So Claire, there's gonna be like duplicates. I mean, I already have some that are really close to one another, like even right here, these two. So it just kind of depends. And then they're all spread out all over the place because their chart they give you is not in order. So after I do this, I'm gonna go put them in order that makes sense. and then I'll really be able to see how many like dupes there are. But these are going to be a lot like the Brutfuner 520s, where you're going to have overlaps with your color. There's just no way around it. I mean, making 520 colors is pretty impossible. Like, the variation of the colors would be so minor that you could easily swap them out pretty much. But we'll see how many dupes we get. But yeah, I'll compare them later, and then once I get these into an actual chart, because I've got like reds on one page and another page and greens, like everything's all over the place with the chart they give you. So I definitely want to try and get them all in a nice good order, and that's going to take a lot of coffee, and it's not happening today. So just FYI, if anyone thought I was that ambitious. Let's see, 276 is on here. But yeah, I can definitely already see some overlaps for sure. I saw another question, but where'd it go? Oh, 520 Brutfuner squares. That would be actually really nice because I like the formula of the Brutfuner squares. I would buy a 520 set, and gosh darn it, I'll swatch that. So there. I mean, like the 520 round barrel Brutfuners though weren't awful. They just weren't as comfortable, I guess is the word I'm looking for, to use as the other ones. Okay, so now I need to move all the way back over here. There's a few people that did the Brutfuners in order. So like when I put mine in order, I always have like disclaimers because we all see colors so differently that like one person's idea of a color being in a certain color family could be totally different from another, but we literally see colors differently, like science backed and all. So I'll put them in my order, and then if someone down the road puts them in their order, it's all about what works for you. So you can pick the chart that seems to do the order you like the best. But I already have a template I started working on for putting these in order. But this is going to be a lot of swatching. Okay, 128 should be on this page. Because I'll have to sit and swatch and then like compare them next to one another and then decide what goes where and then swap it. And so yeah. And I'll probably make a separate chart for the fluorescence and the metallics. Fresh green. Yeah, if they did like a 520 square brutes, for sure I would do that. And then here we would be again. I'm like, guess what, guys? I guess I will swatch 520 pencils again. Because why not? Ooh, this reminds me of the word's not coming to me. My spring green. No, maybe more apple green from Prisma. It's one of those pretty greens. All right, any of these going to be on this page? 130 should be. Yep, there it is, light green. I do love some of these olivey yellows that they have though, just because I'm a sucker for those. I don't know why, it's just how I roll. Doesn't even have to be autumn. I'd rather do an olivey yellow any time of the year. Stick to the 140s. 125. Oh, that's right here. Yeah, for a second there, I thought I did the wrong box. I was like, no. Okay. get some more pencils out. Yeah, I'll make a chart for everyone to have, and I'll just put it, like I said, on my Ko-fi, that site. The site with the name 132 should be on there. And then you guys can just download it and fill it in with your own. And the good thing is if they match up, even if you have a smaller set, I'll make it so you could fill out the chart and then you would know which colors you're missing. And then you could decide if it's even worth buying the other set or not. Because I am going to set it up in a way that has the color families pretty easy to pick out so that you can make your blends easier. 140. Olive green. Ooh, I like this one. It's more mossy. Okay. I think that says 133. On some of these, it's really hard to see the numbers. And this one's a wee bit scratchy. Ugh. Okay, it's more than a wee bit scratchy. It's extra scratchy right there. Does anyone else get chills up their spine when they have scratchy pencils? I can't be the only one that sits there like, 102. Okay, spring green. Oh my gosh, so many greens. So many greens. I hope they're this generous with blues and purples. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing lots of leaves. 211, nope, not on this page. 118 is. Right there. Okay, kiwi green. I mean, it's nice that you have a bunch of selection, but like I said, I'm going to have a lot of overlaps. Okay. I got a rollaway pencil. All right. I'm going to grab the rest of these to make sure I don't need any more on this side. 398. Oh, here we go. 105. Aquamarine. Ooh, this one's kind of scratchy too. I'm gonna have to sharpen this one. Oh yes, Ryan, my YouTube hubby. He's been a busy worker bee. He's been doing videos here and there, but he's been busy with his new job, so. That one was super dusty. All right, let's make sure there's nothing else for this page before I switch. Nope, we got one. 110. Oh, this one's scratchy too. The curse of the dark green colors. That's usually where you'll start to find if a pencil is scratchy, is when you get into the darker pigments like dark blues, dark purples, dark greens. You'll start to feel like you kind of lost that soft, creamy feel and they get a little scratchy. In fact, there's like even one Prismacolor that's always scratchy for me, no matter how many open stock I've replaced it with. It's a dark bluish green. But I just absolutely hate the sound of scratching on the paper. I don't know about you guys, but I'm like, oh, please no. 135. That's on here too. Forest green. Ooh, this will be a pretty color. Actually, all these colors right here are nice. I like those. I like those a lot. Okay. 116. I know I saw you somewhere. Bottle green. That's actually a really pretty green. It's scratchy as all heck though, but it's even scratchy when you go over it. Ugh. Okay, 104. Yeah, that's his new channel name, Ryan Colors. He's put up a few like color alongs. He did a few live streams too. And then he's just working, so he hasn't been doing as much content now. Unfortunately, you know, having to be an adult and adulting comes first. Okay, I don't think anything else is on this page, but I'm gonna double check. Nope. Man, I could do so much ASMR with all these pencils. All right, let's move on to page with the 400s. Okay, here we are. See, like I have greens all the way over here now too. It's gonna be kind of it's definitely gonna be wacky. So 403 seaweed. I know. You know when you were a kid and you're like, I want to be an adult. Like, I want to be in charge of my life. And then now as an adult, you're like, no, I want to be a kid. Like, I want my biggest problem of the day to be my mom made me do the dishes. Like, I want to be that again. Can I go back? Every time my kids are like, I can't wait till I'm an adult. I'm like, no. It's overrated. Become an adult and suddenly you have bills, people to take care of. You have to wake up at a certain hour. It's just ridiculous. Okay, that one doesn't go there. You're not even really free if you think about it, because you still gotta work and do all the other stuff. Okay, so 404, golf green. Like this is one of their new greens, but this one I can already tell you right now is very similar to one that I just swatched like 3 pages over. Okay, any more 400s? Nope, so now we're moving back to the 200s. Yeah, it's kind of nuts how these are spread out. So it's going to be quite interesting. Okay, so 211. Some metallic grass green. Ooh, this is a nice one. Again, like I said, they're like the only metallics I've ever been impressed with. Plus, you actually see glitter in them. That's what's nuts. Okay, and then we have metallic light green. Oh, that's a fun color. All right, do I have any more on this page? Like the greens literally jump all over the place, so it's quite interesting. Okay, we have a fluorescent green. Let's see how this one turns out. The scratchy sound is soothing. Hey, to each their own. For me, I'm like, rah. I do, however, really like the squeak that alcohol markers make. Like when someone's coloring with alcohol markers, I love that squeaky sound. I don't know, something about it. It's like soothing. And it's like the most obnoxious noise in the world. Ugh, these fluorescents are awful. Why? Ugh. This one's laying down okay, but this one above it was nasty. I just don't get it. Okay, 273. Nope, not on this page. 121 is though. Where did you go? 121. Okay. So 121 is, oh, I gotta move my little sheet here. I'm trying to protect all these colors. Medium green. Woo. This may end up like the 520 Brutfuners where I'm like near the end, just like whatever. Combine them all. I don't care. Sloppy swatching. Onion green. Oops, gotta stay on camera. This is not really an oniony green, but whatever. I don't know like how much of the camera picks up the scratchy for you guys either. 273, that should be on this page. Right there. Pewter. Ooh, that one's really scratchy. But like, yeah, you can see how many times I'm like swapping pages and stuff just to swatch greens. So they are just like all over the place. 519. Ugh. It's over here somewhere. Oh, it's a fluorescent. This one, yeah, still doesn't want to come out. If anyone ever does talk to Kalour, please do ask them what the heck is up with their fluorescence. Because like I said, they don't reply to me. They've replied to like a few of my subscribers, and I'm like, what the heck? I even like messaged them and said, I'm doing a review of your product. And I wasn't asking for like anything free or anything. I was just asking for some clarification. And they couldn't be bothered answering my question. I was like, well, alrighty then. Okay, so chartreuse. It's definitely not like the chartreuse from like Prismacolor. I love that one. But the thing with Kalour is they came out with pencils, and then they like their earlier sets had pretty accurate names. But then as time went on, they kind of had to do fillers. Oh, okay, so now looks like we're on a tray of all blues. So this will definitely be interesting. Okay, so 352. We are getting there, folks. Ooh, that's a pretty one. It's a nice like baby blue. Okay, pale blue. Ugh. Let me see if we're on the same page again. Actually, I feel like it takes longer. What number is this? 88. Okay, so pale blue. Sorry for all the moving around, but they have these literally scattered all over the place. See, this goes to 160. Let's see if there's any more blues on the same page before I keep flopping around here. Oh, yeah, 82. Cerulean. One of my favorite in watercolors. This is definitely not the same as the watercolor paint, though. The color is a wee bit different. Okay. They have them in a sort of wacky color family order, but it's not an accurate color family order. But yeah, like they have all their blues grouped together and whatnot. And then the chart is in numerical order. But like when I actually go to swatch them, they're not in color family order because honestly, this would be more up here anyway if it was. So just, yeah, I think they kind of just grouped them by color haphazardly. Okay, so Cypress right there. But my thing is, like, you know, with a set of 520 pencils, that's a lot of pencils and, you know, a pain in the butt to swatch. Literally, pain in the butt. Because my backside is going numb. But, like, it's just, you would think they would put them in either order of the swatch chart they provide. I mean, because they provided the freaking chart. Or, yeah, just put the chart and the pencils in just something that works together. That's all I ask. All right, so now I got to flop back over to 260. So we're on this side now. Yeah, they could have put them in numerical order or just on the chart and order of the pencils in there. I don't know. Anything that would just like work together so I'm not having to flip through the booklet here would have been sweet. Okay, so between 240 and 400. All right, we got a powder blue over here. And especially because, like, here I am all the way in the 300s doing some blues, but then I have blues, like, over in the 80s. So it's like, oh, sweet. Okay, 256 pastel blue. This one's a little short, but we'll make it work. Okay. 269. There it is. It'll be interesting though once I fill out the whole chart to see how they look. That's always the part I like to see. 359 should be over here somewhere. Yep, it is. I need to move my sharpener. Okay, so 359 aqua blue. That's a pretty one. I like that one. 357. Okay, dust blue. Hi, Mona. Oh my goodness, this pencil is rolling away. Okay, 357. Dust blue. I don't know if it shows up on camera, but it definitely has like a grayish undertone to it. Not too bad. 355. That's right here. This is pastel turquoise. It's actually not too bad either. All right, 358. Hey, these ones are all close to each other. I appreciate that. Sometimes you'll pull like a handful and they just happen to be like all on the same page. It's kind of nice. You're like, oh, a bit of relief. Oh, that one's not going to be on this page. This one should be. Nope, it's not. Okay. That one won't be on this page. Neither will that. Yeah, I have a whole bunch that have to go back to the beginning. Okay, let's see how this one's going. 268. This is Kalour Blue. They do have, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier when I was unboxing them, but they do have that kind of chemical-ish smell that you're kind of used to, you know, with these budget pencils. So $3.75, Oxford Blue. Yeah, it's not like super strong, but it's definitely there, that chemically smell. I mean, I have smelt pencils that are way worse though, where you open it and you're like literally bowled over by it. You're like, oh my gosh. Should I even be breathing in these pencils like presents? Light Sapphire. Ooh, this one's gonna have to be sharpened. Can I test them on different papers? I can add that to my review. Can't do that today though. I got a lot of pencils to swatch today. Ugh, this one's just icky no matter what you do to it. 39, 94. Oh, is 240 on here? Nope. I think the rest of these might be on the earlier pages, but I still have. All right, so we'll switch back over to the earlier side. Over here. Yeah, because we have some blues over here. Oops, and some runaway blues too. 72. There we go. Oh, there it is. Brilliant Blue. This one is a little scratchy, but I'm not going to sit here and sharpen all these scratchy ones. Okay, 84. 70 is dark Prussian Blue. Prussian Blue is one of my favorite colors in watercolor. This is not an actual Prussian Blue. I would say it's not even close. It's pretty far off. Okay, let's see. 66, Sky Blue. Ooh, I like this color though. Should have turned on some like relaxing music, right? 67. I mean, yeah, it would be nice if budget sets had open stock pencils, but then of course the price would go up. So, I mean, because, you know, the reason these are budget, one of the many reasons, I should say, is because they can just produce them in bulk. So, okay, we've got some light sky blue. Oh, that's a 200. 75. Peacock blue. Well, I can't wait to get into more teals and like aquamarine colors because those are some of my favorites. Okay, navy blue. probably going to start getting sloppy with my swatches. I can already feel my hand being like, yeah, I'm done with this whole neat thing here. Okay, Dodger blue. Any Dodger fans out there want to say if this is actually a good Dodger blue? I'm originally from California, but I am not a Dodger fan, sorry to say. I'm a trader. 78. Deep blue. Yeah, it's kind of close to some of the others already. 64. Yeah, I will. After I finish these blues that are on my desk, we will take a little intermission so I can order myself a coffee to be delivered and drink some water and all that and just stretch. And then I'll be back. But I gotta finish these blues first. Okay, cobalt blue. There are a ton of blues in here. Like kind of a ridiculous amount. But like I said, like with these sets and them being so close, you might as well just treat it as like a open stock set. Because you'll have so many that are so close to one another. Let's see. 71. Dirt. Okay. 91 is not on this page. 90, nope, 95 is not either. Oh, there it is, 61. Gray blue. Ew, this one is uber scratchy. I'm trying to like turn it so it finds a soft spot. Ah, looks like fingernails on a chalkboard. All right, now we're back over here where there's a ton of blues as well on this page. So 94 is primary blue. Not shabby. Yeah, if you bought this set, you really don't need to buy a lot of pencils. Like you should be fairly set to go for a while. Because like I said, you'll go through colors that are so similar to one another and you can just replace them that nobody's going to know. Okay. This one is ink blue. Ooh, that one's scratchy too. Just that. Alright. Let's see, that one's on a different page. This one's on this page. Okay, 91 Violet Lake. Let's see. Then we have 89 Intense Blue. Ooh, I actually really like this color. It's actually a really pretty color. That one. Okay, it looks like I need to switch over to the next page. All right, 240. Oh, I lied, it's on this one. So we have a fluorescent indigo. Oh, this is a interesting one, but check this out. This fluorescence actually laying down better than most of the others, although it's not really like a fluorescent color. So I wonder if that's why. Okay. So 370. It's right here. That's mineral blue. That's a pretty one. This is almost more of a Prussian blue for me, personally. That's a 5, 374. Yale blue. This one is off center. Let's see if we can make it work. Wait, is Yale University blue? I don't even know if they're getting it from Yale University, but I'm just curious because they say Yale blue. I guess it could mean anything. 238. Where are you? You are back over here. We got another fluorescent. Let's see how this one lays down because the other blue wasn't too bad. Now this is back to the crummy lay down. But again, like I said, that fluorescent indigo really wasn't a traditional fluorescent. Okay. So then we're on to more fluorescents that are on the 500 page. So this is 514, fluorescent blue. Some of these fluorescents actually overlap one another, and this one is laying down nice compared to the other fluorescents, but it's also reminding me of the other one I literally just did. Where'd it go? Yeah, they're really close. Oh, I didn't know yellow was blue. Look at that. You learn something new every day. For some reason, I thought yellow was red, but no, I guess Harvard's red, right? Or crimson. Aren't they crimson or something like that? This one lays down pretty icky, too. So I think I got them confused. All those Ivy Leagues. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take a quick little 5-minute break, if that. I'm just going to go get some more water and stretch my legs. And then when I come back, we'll do the 3-hour giveaway for stickers, and then we will keep swatching. But I'm over halfway through, so we are moving along. But do they glow under a black light? I will check when I do my review. That's actually a good question. But yeah, so I am just going to take a quick 5-minute break. You guys chat along. I am going to order a coffee too. So I will be back in a jiffy. And we're back. Okay. So now that I'm back, oh, bye Shannon. Have a good one. I caught you just in time. All right, now that I'm back, I think what I'm going to do is real quick. I will do the 3-hour giveaway. I know it's in 5 minutes, but it'll just make it easier. So you will do, if you've already entered, you just do sticker, what was it, sticker happy? Yeah, sticker happy. And I am going to, I wouldn't call it a good one. Well, have a good time. But yeah, so the winner will get 2 of these in the mail. I'll send them out tomorrow with all my other Etsy orders, but you do have to be on the stream at the time you are polled, so just keep that in mind. So I'm gonna roll it right now and see who the winner would be. Oh, I think Janet had said she was in the UK. Didn't she? I can't remember, but I swear I saw her say she had actually put it in, but she was in the UK. Let me know if, well, 1, if Janet's still here, but 2, if Janet is in the UK, because I can't ship, or I just can't afford to ship out. So yeah, she is in the UK. That's what I thought. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna re-roll it. So hold that thought. Let's roll it again. All right, Carmen's Creations is the winner. Is Carmen still in the chat? Let's see, and I'll even put, so I'll put my email address up. I really need to fix my Nightbot so that it will just send my email, but that's my email. So let's see if Carmen is still in the live stream, and if she is, then she will get the 3rd winner. I'm gonna start swatching though. But congrats, Carmen. Hopefully you're here so we don't have to roll it again. All right, 292. So I'll swatch for a bit and see if she says anything. 292, I just saw you. Oh my gosh, that rhymed and I didn't even mean to do it. That's lime. Is Carmen still here? I swear she had said something like just a minute ago. Before I went on break though. 479. Here we go. Metallic olive green. Ginger green, 407. Oops, let's get that on there. I was gonna order a pumpkin spice latte, but then I figured if I had hot coffee, I wouldn't really get to drink it while it was hot because I'm swatching and talking. So I ended up ordering an iced white mocha. Otherwise, I would normally get myself a pumpkin spice latte, but yeah, I was like, oh, it'll get cold. And I'm one of those people that need to drink coffee like piping hot. I can't drink like lukewarm, or like my coffee can't go cold. If it's cold, it needs to be iced. Okay, so 508. It's over here. Oh no, I think Carmen might not be here. Carmen, if you're here, let us know. I had seen her pop in and say something before the break. I'll swatch a few more greens, and if Carmen doesn't say anything, I'll re-roll it for our 3rd winner. Metallic olive yellow. It's an interesting metallic color. I don't really get much yellow out of there though. $107. I just got the pumpkin spice Cheerios myself. They're finally in stock again. That's the hardest part, is they're just never in stock. But yeah, I love my pumpkin spice latte, but I like to drink it hot. I'm not a fan of their blended one or their iced one. Agate green 408. Right here. Yeah, I could use a pumpkin spice latte. But then you guys would be hearing me take breaks and sip on it every 5 minutes because I need it hot. So, like, wait, I can't let it get hot or cold. So at least with my iced white mocha with an extra shot in it, because that's what everyone needs in life. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. That green's kind of... All right. 99. Earth tone. Here we go. Okay, so I don't think Carmen's here, so I am going to re-roll it for the third winner. Let me just finish swatching this one. Okay. See ya, PJB. Okay, so I'm going to roll it again for the third winner. Just remember, you have to be in the chat at the time, but let's see. CP Colors Me. Is CP Colors Me still here? That's the hard part about these giveaways, is it's a long one, so not everyone is here after they've entered. But let's see if CP Colors Me is still here. Mint. What's interesting about this one is it's not very minty. Okay. Now we're on to Metallic Army Green, which is $4.97. Yeah, that one's kind of a little weird on the lay down. Okay, perfect. You are here. Congrats. You're the third winner. So just email me at the email address that is tagged on the screen there. And then that way you can get them in the mail. I'll send them out tomorrow. So just make sure you email me. Ooh, that is a bright green right here. Okay. No, you don't have to put it in each time. It automatically saves it. That's why it's pulling some people who have put it in like way earlier when they were here at the start of the stream. But just put it in once, and it'll, anytime I go to roll it, it's just going to pick from all the eligible ones. So that was Jade. Jungle Green. Where are you? There we go. It's definitely a good jungle green. Nice and bright. A little scratchy though, but all right. Wow, these things are all over the place, aren't they? Lawn green. That one is really close to that jungle green color I just did. To be quite honest. Parakeet green. I had the email address up on the screen for a little bit, but yeah, if you missed it, I try not to leave it on there too long because then I get a lot of spammers. So I typically just leave it up for a minute after a winner has been announced. It's not too bad of a color. All right, foliage, $3.91. That should be on this page. Okay, coconut green. That's an interesting one. 103. Trying to picture what a coconut green would actually be. Ooh, this one's really scratchy though. Ooh, right up my spine. Okay, sap green. Medium sea green. I'm seeing names that aren't even there. That's what happens when you sit here and swatch for 2.5 hours. No, I'm sorry, 3. Get all these ones out. I'll have to count afterwards. All I know is I'm more than halfway done. And that's all that matters. Well, these scratchy ones I keep encountering are not making it pleasant. Okay, 123. Mineral green. Oh, this is kind of tragic because these tealish colors are pretty scratchy, and these would be my favorite colors. Traditionally, at least. 274. So now we're on army green. It's not too bad. These greens are a little scratchy though, like almost all of them. 124. For a dark green. That's not too bad. Okay, and then pale green is, all the way over here. My hand actually isn't too sore right now, but we'll see. Over the years, I think I've kind of built up a hand strength, if that's even possible. 108, it's right here. Whether it be from swatching or just like coloring a lot, I don't know. I mean, so far they're my, I mean, bleh. So far they're not bad in quality. I've had a few that are kind of scratchy and whatnot, but I mean, again, what was it, like a quarter a pencil? So yeah, I'm not a fan of like all the fluorescence kind of clogging this set, to be honest, but that's just because their fluorescents are pretty crappy quality. But I would like to color with them and kind of see how they do. I will say, like the Brutfuner 520s, I felt honestly were like softer than these. I didn't have as many scratchy ones, and I just didn't have the issues with the fluorescence that I have here. So that is one thing I'm kind of noticing as I swatch along here. Ocean green. $4.98. There it is, metallic forest green. I mean, their metallics aren't bad. Like I said, these are probably some of the better metallics I've ever seen, but $4.05. Green. It's an interesting one to say. Let's see, $4.76. Metallic blush green. That's kind of a weird name. It should say like bluish green or something. I don't know, blush green. That's interesting. Let's see, grass green, $1.19. We're going back all the way over here now again. Ooh, that one is so scratchy. $3.99. Yeah, you should be able to just exit out of the live stream and come back, and it'll just bring you back to the live. You don't have to do a playback. You can also take the little scrolly button at the bottom and just take it all the way through. Like, because it is a live stream, so if you exit out and come back, it's not going to resume where you left off. It should pick back up where the live stream is actually at. Bean green. Look at all these greens. Holy shamoly. After I stream, I'll have to sit down and count how many greens are in this thing. Parrot green. So far, they definitely have more greens than blues. $131. It's right here. So we got a clover green. See, scratchy too. $3.95. So we're back over here again. It's like you pick up a pencil and then you're back on the other. Back to the other page you go. It's nice to have so many greens, but I have a feeling a lot of these are going to overlap with one another. Because, I mean, there's only so many unique green colors you can make. And like when I swatched their 300s, they already had some colors that were really close to one another. So I just expect it. 136, leaf green. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's more greens in this one. Okay, this next tray is like a mixture of greens and blues. It's actually kind of weird. Yeah, it's like greens and blues. That's weird. For the most part, they feel pretty smooth. However, when I've gotten into the more darker pigmented colors like the blues and the darker greens, I've started to notice that some are pretty scratchy, but that happens across a lot of brands. whether budget or artist grade. So silver gray. But this tray is kind of odd because it has some blues and greens, like literally like one by one in different orders. So like, what's up with this tray? What is this tray supposed to be? 501. Metallic sapphire. Oh, that's a really nice one. $482. Metallic silvery blue. Ooh, wow, that was rough to say. Ooh, I like this. It's like a really pastel metallic pencil. Okay, 178. I haven't even filled in that one yet. Dark brownish gray. I distinctly remember swatching this one last time. It's quite the unique color. $393. So that puts us over here with matcha. So, you know, that looks like a color from their pastel set. So I'd be very interested to see if they just renamed it Inky Gray. All right, $392. That brings us back over here to Kalour Green. This is like their signature green, I guess. It's a very pretty color. $271. Aegean blue. Ooh, I like this one. This has a really pretty tealish thing going on. And I am a sucker for teal. Okay, Azure 65, all the way back over to the front. Yeah, I like this one too. Again, I'm a sucker for teal colors though, so take that with a grain of salt. Aqua green, 113. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that one's all scratchy. Oh, so scratchy. Yeah, that's so wrong. Okay, carnival green. Let's see what carnival green looks like. I don't know why it's called carnival green, but it's a really pretty teal color. Greenish blue. Oh, all the way back to the front. Lots of blues. I can't believe there's even more blues on this tray. And greens. Holy schmoly. $396. Right there. So yeah, like this set has a lot of green and blue. I remember the Brutfuners 520s to also have a lot of green and blue though. So I guess that's the easiest one to just make a bunch of. I'm not really sure, but lake green. Uh, 86. 86, also known as sapphire blue. Yeah, there are tons of blues in here. Now, when I swatched the 520s, 520 Brutfuners, I just had them all in really tiny boxes on a single sheet. So that did kind of expedite the swatching process, but they didn't have like name. They had numbers, but no names, if I remember right. But yeah, I had them on like a single page, so it was a little easier to swatch because, I mean, it was less surface area to swatch. That's why now I'm kind of like sort of filling in the box because I'm like over these boxes now. Turquoise blue. Ooh, I like that color. And it's not scratchy. Yay! Ooh, mint green light. Let's see what this one looks like. That's a really pretty color. I swear I swatched something so similar to that earlier, though. And again, they could all be blending together in my head. All right. 500. Metallic cypress green, but it's blue. So I don't know. Interesting. When I think of cypress, I think of a green color, but this is definitely blue. It's not even a bluish green. It's straight up, yeah. And then we're back to over here. 112. I know I saw you just a minute ago. Let's see, 278. Oh, it's down here. This one has the most creative name of all, green. It's not really a true green though, so like they have more true greens elsewhere. But then again, what is a true green, right? Because I mean, it depends on what you're mixing to make that green. It's not like it's a primary color. Phthalo green. $464. Go back way over here into metallic land, I thought. Oh, no, we're right here. Dutch blue. Oh, I really like this one. This is a cute color. Oops, ocean blue. 272. For metallic paints, it depends on what you're using your metallic paints for. Are you using them for adult coloring or actual art? Because the thing is with metallics, if you're using them for like commissioned artwork and whatnot, you need to be careful who you're getting them from and what they're made out of. Like if they're making their metallics with mica and glitter. Let's see, 47. So, I mean, if you're using them for adult coloring, I would just go with some budget ones. However, there are some really crappy budget ones that are just like watered down hot messes. But Like the Kalour ones are pretty good. I know they're not budget, but I mean they're cheaper than like going and buying Schminke's metallic set, so they're not too bad. And I really like the payout on those. I would avoid any handmade ones on Etsy, even though they're really strong. It's just they're not budget friendly at all. I mean, some of those like straight up look like real metal just being painted. So, but yeah, because you're on a budget, I wouldn't waste your money there. Okay. Am I almost done? No. You're not late. This is a long stream. 520 pencils. It's hard to be late to a stream marathon of 520 pencils, so don't worry, you're good. Okay. Metallics and blue. 206. Way up here. Like all these blank areas, we're finally getting all the pencils on these next trays, I think. 115. Light sea green. I have tried the Paul Rubens, yes. They're pretty pricey though for what you get. So that's why I don't actually recommend them. Good paints, don't get me wrong, but I feel like they're a little overpriced. You could buy the Paul Rubens knockoffs instead. $205. Metallic blue. $378. Smoky blue. I always picture like a smoky blue with a nice grayish tone to it. And this isn't too bad. I would have liked to see it grayed out a little bit more personally, but yeah, I mean, Paul Rubens are decent paints. It's just, I feel like for what you get, you can, especially for adult coloring, really you can get something cheaper. And I own the Paul Rubens. In fact, I think I have a video swatching them. Cyan blue. We have a lot of repeating names. It's just they like swap out one thing or the other. They'll just say it's like cyan, or they'll say cyan blue. Yeah, and Paul Rubens has gone up in price. Like back when I first got my first Paul Rubens set, it was on sale. I know it was like one of those, I think a coupon sale. But either way, I think I paid under $30 for it, and now I personally would not pay the price they're asking. They also have gone through several series changes, formula changes, packaging changes, and that's all inflating the price. which I think was a poor choice on their part because they could have just stuck with the more affordable stuff they had. Because it was just fine and dandy, but I think they wanted to be more competitive in the artist side of things. But the problem is they just aren't. Paul Rubens, you cannot compete with Daniel Smith. I'm sorry. And I'm not even a Daniel Smith fan, but I'm just saying. Can't be done. But they should have just kind of stuck in all the reformulations they've done and repackaging and stuff. And then the changing of the colors and the new sets. I don't know. They kind of foobarred that. Oh. Try moving these over here like this. Oh, don't mind my big old arm in your way. Just want to make this will be more efficient this way. Okay, 267. That's right here. It's a pretty one. Light indigo. Interesting color. 419. Royal violet. Oh, I like that one. It's really pretty, like periwinkle type color. Light blue. We're all the way back at the start. Yep, up here. I always get thrown off when I see the postal worker driving by my house. I'm like, wait, isn't it Sunday? But I know they do deliveries for Amazon on the weekends. That throws me off. So I'm like, am I streaming on the wrong day? Okay, so steel blue. Um, 420 would be back here. Pastel violet. Ooh, this one's really off center. And it's not very pastel either. It's not even violet. It's blue violet. 161. Green gray. However, it's actually purple. So it's kind of an interesting one. Let's see, 478. Now this thing really jumps around. Metallic pale purple. Oh, that's a really cool purple. I like the metallic one here. All right, 219 is right here. Metallic light purple. Okay, 270. Periwinkle blue. It's a little dark for a periwinkle, but it's not too shabby. And again, I always make mention of the colors just simply because a lot of us, you know, recognize color names. So it can kind of throw you off when you're like, wait, that's not a periwinkle. Or so I always make a comment of it, but at the same time, you have to remember it's kind of like with watercolor paints. If you were to compare two cadmium yellows, they may not even be the same because it really depends on the pigment and the formulation. And you could even have two that have the exact same pigment but still have a different color. So, I mean, you gotta take color names with a grain of salt, but I always make my comments. Yeah. So there. 473. Plus, sometimes it's fun to just find like colors that are just nothing like their name, and you're going, what on earth happened here? Yeah, like getting a purple that's actually like brown or something. Wineberry. Ooh. What does this color look like? I'm not sure if all the metallics are in here, but I will be checking later this week. Because I'll probably put these away and take a nice long break from them since they monopolized my Sunday. Light Orchid 147. Ooh, I love it when they're on the same page. Mm-hmm. 165 should be close. Bengal Rose. It's a really pretty one. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, we're going all the way back to 500s. This is Metallic Grape Purple. Oh, I got a pencil that's trying to roll away. Oh, that's a really pretty metallic. Really pretty. Okay, Orchid Purple. Yeah, it seems like we're getting into the purples. The next tray is grays. It looks like grays and maybe some earth tones. Gonna get a little sloppy on my swatching, but that's just for sanity. 149. Crepe Myrtle. I distinctly recall making a comment about that one last time I swatched the 300 set. I can't remember what I said, but I do remember I made a comment on it because I was like, that's a fun one. 417 Opera Mauve. Okay. Purple 154. Check there. This one is just purple. No fancy name, just purple. $148. Purplish red. It has a little bit of a reddish tone, but really not much. Kind of cool. 518. Fluorescent lilac. Ugh, another fluorescent. Yeah, this one's just as weird with the formula. It's just so odd with their fluorescence. 413 Royal Purple. Where the heck is my coffee? Should be here by now. That's what a girl needs. At this point, I could have made my own. 151 violet. Yeah, there are a lot of purples in here, but I would have to say it seems so far that there's more greens and blues than purples. So if you were hoping for like a purple rich set, sorry to say you might not. Let's see, grape, 153. I mean, there's things I like about this set in comparison to the 420 Brutes, but then there's things I don't like. Oops. But once I get them all swatched out and kind of compare, because like I've colored with the 520 Brutes. I haven't colored with these 520 Kalours. I've only swatched. You really can't judge a pencil until you've actually used it. Swatching is like half, not even half, quarter of the evaluation, because there's sometimes I'll swatch a pencil and absolutely love swatching it, and then I'll go to use it and be like, oh, this thing is garbage. So gotta keep that in mind. Lavender. A lot of these purples are really close to one another as well. Okay, 163. Yeah, I did joke after the last time I did a 520 swatch that I had Brutfuners swatching in my dreams. All I saw were Brutfuners. I'm pretty sure I was just doing this in my sleep. Okay, 157, deep magenta. That's not bad. Give me just 1 second, guys. I am going to holler at my kiddo and see where my coffee is. Okay, I'm back. DoorDash is officially going to get a mad message from me because suddenly my order is taking forever. 424. Malo. That's interesting. I went and asked my daughter because she has my phone and she's tracking like the order, and I was like, dude, we placed this order like almost an hour ago. And she was like, it's still not here. So if I get my melted, watered down stuff. Okay, 459. Pastel maroon. That's kind of a weird name for this color, considering it's definitely maroon, but it's not a pastel maroon. It's just maroon. I know, my coffee's delayed. Thank goodness I didn't order a hot one because it would have arrived cold. Although I could use a hot cup of tea after this because I've basically been swatching and talking for almost 4 hours straight. So I may or may not have laryngitis tomorrow. Metallic wine. But I need my coffee to arrive. I need that extra espresso shot I paid for to help get me over the hump, guys. 156. Right, yep, right here. Sorry. Plum. It's funny. I think these are actually taking longer to swatch than the 520 Brutes, but like I said, I had those all on a single page, and they were small boxes, heliotrope here. So I think that's why this is taking a little longer, because one, I have this huge pamphlet thing that I have to just like constantly flip through and find. Also, the Brutfuners were in order, or swatched in order that they came in, because that was the way the chart was. So that made it a lot faster as well. And then of course, you know, the small box. So that's why I'm kind of like just blah on the boxes here. That's kind of how I got with the Brutfuners. And those are small squares. I was like, oh, I can't fill that in. Let's see. 505. Metallic pastel purple. It's a little lighter, but I would have liked to see some lighter colors there. Okay. On to another tray. See, we've got Dove Gray, which is 457. So yeah, now we're getting, oh, Doe Gray. Totally read that wrong. We're getting into the grays. So it'll be kind of interesting. This is like a nice French gray, actually. It's quite pretty. $286. And dusky gray. $288. Earth gray. $195. This is called Lotus Gray. Okay, all the way back over here. 444 Sky Gray. It's kind of fun when you get this far ahead and then you just have like these random little boxes. You almost want to leap for joy once you finally do finish a whole page. Like, no more boxes. 287. Ice Gray. This is so many colors though. It's also a French gray, but really close to the other one. So two, oh gosh, this one's hard to read. Metallic on metallic. That one's rough. I had to double check that. 216. Okay, 381. 381. Honeydew. That's actually a really pretty color. I wish they didn't call it honeydew because it looks nothing like it. Ashen green. Yeah, metallic silver, right? Makes you kind of like, that's not too bad of a color. It's actually quite interesting. 453. Oh, man. I'm getting too old for these swatchathons. Well, when it's over 300 pencils. I think 300 is a nice sweet spot. I can pull that off without like my brain starting to hurt, but we shall see. 289. Gesso gray. It is kind of fun, like flipping through and you see all the colors on the chart so far, like just a splash of everything. 198. Okay. 190, light brownish gray. $362 is drab green. Why would they give something such a pathetic name? Drab green. You want the color name to just be exciting. And it's not even drab. It's actually really pretty. Just one girl's opinion, but I don't know. Naming. Dusky gray blue. Ooh, what's this gonna look like? That's a really pretty cool gray, actually. I like it. Moon gray. Where's this one at? 449. Moon gray. Okay, 474. Metallic pale. Oops. Stay on camera. Wow. This is nutsaroo. All these metallics. Right? I'm offended on behalf of that poor green. Why ever would you name it drab and drag it down like that? That's just not cool. I mean, there's other colors in this palette that could be called drab green and I wouldn't be offended. All right, where'd my brush go? We're getting dusty. All right. How many do I have? 1, 2. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We have, or I still have, oh, let me see, let me pull this out. Because the way they have this set up is so wacky. I still have a whole other tray of, I mean, we haven't even gotten into browns. So I have 2 more trays of brown, oranges and reds, another tray of more pinks and purples, and then I still have more blacks, grays, and stuff. And we're already like 4 hours in to my live stream. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to probably end the live stream here because I am starting to get tired. I am old, okay? But I will do one last giveaway for the 4-hour mark. And I will zoom out so you guys can see everything we have swatched so far. And I will swatch the rest of these today. I'll even do a couple shorts and whatnot. And then send you guys a picture on the community tab. But yeah, I am like, because of the way they have these set up in the thing where they don't match up with the swatch chart, it's just like taking forever to go back and forth. And it'll probably be easily another hour and a half to keep going. So I don't have the oomph, if you will, for like a 6-hour stream. Yeah. So, but let me zoom you guys out so you can see how much has been done because it's actually quite a bit. So one second. Um, Okay. So check it out. All right. So, like I said, it's just this huge monster thing. It's not even gonna fit on camera. But I mean, this is how much we've done today already. And see all those white spots? Oh my gosh. And hang on. So it is a crap ton of pencils. So one critique I would have for Kalour, if you're watching Kalour, because I know you don't answer me on customer service, is that if you are going to make a 520 count pencil freaking set, put them in order so that poor people like me swatching these don't have to go swapping back and forth like this, because this is absolute insanity. Because I still have like quite a few pages where I'm like, whoa. So yeah, it's just like poor. If they were in order with my chart, this would have been way easier to do. But I still have so many trays, so I'll finish this off camera. But I want to thank everyone for watching. But real quick, we'll do one last giveaway. So for the 4-hour mark, let me get over to my, yeah, it's almost been 4 hours. We're at 3 hours and 56 minutes. And like I said, if I keep going, I probably have another hour and a half to 2 hours to go. So let's see. Let me get over to Nightbot. Okay, so as you know, it's sticker happy is the entry. So I'm going to run it to pick one last winner. Oh, look, my coffee arrived right when I'm finishing. Thank you, honey. Oh, it's leaking. That's great. So let's pull a winner and then we'll see if they're still here, first of all. Okay. So the punky one, is the punky one here still by chance? Because if not, I'll roll it again. Yeah, thank you for this marathon. It is a marathon, right? But let's see if the punky one is still here. Because if they are, then they will get their stickers. But if not, I will replace them. So, punky one, are you here by chance? Sorry if you can hear me opening the straw to my coffee, but a woman needs her coffee. I don't know. So I don't think they are here, because usually if people are here and active, they would respond pretty quickly. So I am going to roll it again, and we'll just go at this way. We all okay, Nancy Mensch. Is Nancy here by chance? Possibly, maybe. Hopefully. So we can finish the stream. But yeah, if Nancy's here, Nancy is the winner of the 4th and final sticker giveaway. Let's see. I don't think I saw Nancy. Nancy. I don't know. I haven't seen her comment. Okay, well, I don't see anything for Nancy. So I am going to roll it again, and hopefully someone who is here can get their thing. I think next time I do a marathon is I'm just going to run it off of active user, but we shall see. Let's see. Okay. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even want. Oh, interesting. So chatbot, or not chatbot, Nightbot has totally like just gotten all sorts of, let's go this way. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Kelly won. Okay, so Kelly gets stickers. Did you win already? I'm like losing my marbles, but I don't think you have. Have you? I don't know. I'm like, wait, did Kelly win already? I can't remember. But Kelly, if you didn't win already, just email me. I can't remember who has and who hasn't now. But Kelly has won stickers, and she has been moderating for 4 hours straight. So she deserves stickers, even if she gets them. So there we go. And Kelly, you have my info, so just send me an email or message on Discord, and I will get you some stickers. But I would say Kelly definitely deserved it because she literally has been my moderator for 4 hours. So bless her. So, all right, everyone. I am going to go. Look, my Starbucks finally came. Oh, and they didn't mess up the order. Thank goodness. Because for it taking 45 minutes, yeah, I would have been a little cranky if it hadn't. But, oh, I'm sorry, Kim. You can definitely watch it back. I mean, we had some fun times. Like I said, I'm going to swatch the rest of these off camera. Just because there are so many, and the way Kalour has put these together is stupid. So we're just gonna roll it my way, and I will let you guys know. But yeah, plan on seeing a review of these, and then also I will compare these in another video to the 520 Brutfuners. So those will be 2 separate videos, then a review. And I will also be doing research to see if they snuck in their other metallics and pastel sets here with different names and numbers, because they have done that before. So just FYI, my name is correct on the drink, but it's because I door dashed it. So, but yeah, the 300 set was, I managed that one. This one's just hard because of the way it's set up. All right, well, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, night, morning, depending on where you are. I am going to go lay in bed now and take a rest. But thank you, everyone, and I hope you have an awesome rest of your Sunday. And yeah, until next time, take care. Bye now.